What's up everyone, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Today we are back to more Do It Night at Beast Farm. Now, something that I want to make clear is basically just that on Wednesdays I'm probably going to be streaming Limbus Company, doing mirror and whatnot, and trying to get KK ish before the end of the year, or at least before the end of the banner. That's probably going to be 2 weeks, as far as I remember. I think it's only, yeah, it's tomorrow, and then it's only 7 days remaining. So before Ish's banner leaves, and then I'm going to try to stream as early as possible so that the maintenance doesn't catch me off guard and I can do the mirror run. And I should have more polls for Ish's banner. Now, I hope I get her, but I won't be that mad if I don't get her, because we are basically getting to the next season soon. And I'm going to be able to craft them anyways. For other than that, it's probably going to be maze only. Do It Night Abyss, and maybe just a couple of daily things, like maybe a little bit of fishing, a little bit of finding Pokemons and whatnot. I'll probably do that tomorrow though, because I'm already starting to grow tired of trying to find these scattered Genimons that spawn here and there. So I think I'm going to start putting like a timer, a global timer for all of them, which is going to be I pick them, let's just put Monday as an example, and then I wait 3 days, and I would be searching for them on Thursday. Then after doing it on Thursday, I would be finding them on Sunday, which is just waiting for 3 days. Even if I miss a Genimon, the only thing that would make me want to search for a Genimon after failing to fit it would be a gold Genimon. Otherwise, I actually genuinely don't care anymore. It's starting to grow a little bit bothersome to do so. So let's just go here. I always come here. Also, it would be more exciting to find the Genimons like back to back, rather than searching for the entire map and only finding like 2 or 3. That's, I believe, definitely more exciting. That being said, I did all of my weeklies already, so I don't really have to do anything else. I did my Nocturnal Echoes, the Chase Commission. I'm currently trying to stockpile as many secret clues as I can, so that I can do whatever I want. Either be entrance 6 of a random character that I like, or starting the Gold Wedge farm. Like, I want to stockpile a lot more secret clues, so I'm going to be doing maze after I finish buying all of these things that are there. I think I'm going to do a little bit more. Maybe a stockpile like 500,000 Thread of Fate after exhausting the shop. That way I don't really have to touch maze again, even after the reset. I'm going to be able to buy all of it, and also buy gold if I need it. It does sound like a plan. How it's going to go, that's completely different, and I'm not really sure really how it's going to play out, because it might be really fucking boring. it truly depends on how I'm going to feel for the first week of farming, and hopefully I manage to do it on the first week. I don't really know how long it's going to take me, but I do have an intrinsic sniffle, and she does the maze run as fast as Lean does. But Lean does it on 80%, and Lady Niffle can do it on 100%. So that's 2,000 more Thread of Fate every single run, with roughly the same amount of time. Although maybe Lean with the chainsaw is faster. I'm not really sure. I don't really want to test because I don't care too much. But I like this. Just having Lady Nipple here, and I have a Lumino pet anyways. The Lumino pet. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Oh yeah, before that... All right. Skill efficiency? That does nothing. Well, no, I lie. I do use the ultimate, but like, still. Skill range is not that bad. Yeah, sure. Hey, that's actually not bad. Consuming all the defense for character attack. Skill duration do anything? I'm not going to take it. Actually, I probably should have for the skill damage that the set offers. It's okay, I'm going to find another one. Range weapon, crit damage. I suppose having some sanity. These are also bad. I guess this one is better. It just no, I can just waste it with my ultimate if I need to for the lower damage received. Moving continuously decreases damage, and standing still increases damage. And received and dealt. I'm getting all of the melee ones. Eeh. It says it likely increases your chance of discovering Glimmer Fire during this exploration. Well, that is if I buy this, but I'm pretty sure I got the one for ranged. Yeah, Seaboard Moon. And this is the ranged one. I haven't gotten shit for ranged. Okay, I'll take the trigger probability. That is probably the most important upgrade out of all of them. Welcome Nilans, bienvenido al stream. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, why not? Let's hit more like a wet noodle than a wet spaghetti. Oh no, not this guy. Yep. Easy. Lady Nipple really makes everything too easy. She's broken and I love it. That is besides the commission boosters, the circular clues and the extra thread of time, and well, of course, the single twilight thread, everything else is garbage. At like 60k gold. Who the fuck needs 60k gold? They give us at least 200k, and the Carmen Globules should be like 5k. It is a weekly, for Pete's sake. I want to see how far or how many purple wedges I can buy with just 1 day of farming. Oh, I got the trigger probability immediately. Okay, that's actually very good. That's not very good. The game freezing is not good. That's Screaming Pride, that's useless. These are all so shit. I'm not going to buy any of this. Of course it was melee. What else would it be? Ah, that's... Well, that's fine. As long as I get the trigger probability lamp wick, I'm happy with the run. Just makes it a lot better. 90% trigger probability for black inflorescence. It's not that much higher, but I do have a better conversion rate on my character skills because it gives up +2 on all of your skills. So I have a 58% ranged weapon trigger probability, and the cap is 50%. I forgot to refill my water. I can beat Maze much faster with Lean E6 with Gichu Ratchet. What was Gichu Ratchet? Was it the chainsaw? So welcome to the stream. I'm doing 100%. It's not 80%, I'm doing 100%. So lean falls off a little bit with that extra 100% HP bar and the 50% damage reduction. And not bad. Yeah, I also don't use the Soul Blade with lean. These are all fucking trash. I don't know. I guess these do something. Holy shit, these are so bad. I'll take the extra skill damage from these. But
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。よっ。
Having the battle pass pet definitely does something for helping clearing all of this. 1 second. You want to see how long it takes you to if you try to speedrun it? Alright, Blazing. Definitely is like Maze is like the only content where you can probably have fun if you want to test yourself. Like, for example, trying wacky different stuff instead of just going for immediately for E6 Lady Nipple or E6 Lin. But since I'm a little bit in a hurry to try to get all of the purple and gold wedges from the consonant weapons, I'm probably not going to do that for a while. Oh no, there's another one. Wait, did I even kill that? Guardian is probably the shittiest one that you can find in this. I guess Lin bypasses that. Each of them have their own advantages. I just think Lady Nipple is way more consistent for bosses. Although I haven't tried this, the Soul Blade with Lin. That might make the difference. But last time that I tried, even her damage was falling off when I tried the first time with her on 100%. So I don't know if the Soul Blade truly just is going to make like such a huge difference. It's just that Lady Nipple's multipliers are just that high. They just need to trigger. These are all shit. this is probably the worst. Okay, this saves it. This saves it. I was going to say this is probably the absolute worst run that I have gotten so far, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I guess this. I probably shouldn't try to put her outside of the arena because I wanted that damage from the weakness break. this is the slowest that I have done it. Truly, every single shop, every single thing that I got from the thing was garbage. Just range damage weapon, and yeah, I absolutely got nothing to help me. The only thing that that kind of solved this shit was the last one for the spinal resonance for 80% skill damage, but everything else was probably the worst. This was the worst that I've ever seen or ever played. This was the worst run. Everything was so trash. And I still did it. Let's finish the crit damage and get the crit damage for this as well. Yep, 36,000 is just one set of them. But at least I got them. I'm going to need so much. Lumidwig. Okay, this is not a bad one. Not a bad one to start. Skill range is not bad. ¿Qué pasó, Nilans? Oh, hey, I did the other skill range. Just 1 second, please. Bro, come on.
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。よっ。
Increases max sanity.
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
Increases max sanity.
私の導きに従いなさい。 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 私の導きに従いなさい。
Uh. Oh shit! I ran out of of ammo. That's actually the first time that that has happened. Interesting. Fast as always. Yes, it is. Fast as always. I feel like I'm doing less and less damage all of a sudden. I don't know why, it's just a hunch. That definitely take cares of it. Morale, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's just grab another one.
よっとはっエムブラの慈愛深き涙のように もう少しの辛抱ですあらあらお気になさらずにニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように 迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい
1 second, please. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, shit. How did you beat Ricardo in the Intervallo? You beat the shit out of him. That's why I said I don't recommend you grabbing the on floors 11 and plus. I highly don't recommend you to take any invasion. You mean for story? Or you mean... Well, he has the same buffs as the previous fight on Ricardo. On the... I believe it was the Intervallo of Canto 5. Which, if you kill the minions, he gets buffed. So, probably don't kill the minions. Just try to clash with the least damaging skill that you have against the minions, and then just hyper-focus Ricardo. This is fucking bad. Okay, that's not good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do something real quick here. Okay. This considered an item would require to be used at the same rate as being bought. Uh. Okay. I have this. Sorry, guys. Just 1 minute more, real quick. Just 1 minute. Okay, sorry. Apologies for that. Okay, I can totally continue.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。Oh, bro.
Nope.
よっとニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
Well, let's go into the cove of... Just because...
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のようによっもう少しの辛抱です よっと
Oop. You know what? Let's start speeding this up a little bit by going into these things. Hey, it's good damage. Some skill range. Everything else is garbage.
Nibelheim へと流れる川のように
Ooh, nice! I can... This is basically just a free skip. You like using the new Heathcliff? I forgot which one was the new Heathcliff. The Heisho adapts Chicken Man. Wait, didn't he get two IDs back to back? The charged one and the Heisho adept? Or was that someone else that got it? Why does it feel like all of the Sinclair IDs are kinda meh? Because they are kinda meh. They are meh. You think they are going to give Sinclair Papa Quixote? you actually think they're going to give it to him? It is, you can definitely dream. I'm not going to say no. Skill duration. All of this success. How would they give it to Sinclair kind of it's done when he logs in? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't feed Papa Quixote when he logs in. I didn't play when Talisman Claire was good. But there was a... I believe Talisman Claire was actually a good one. You didn't even let me say anything.
炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a single attack speed lamp week. Sinclair even kinda looks like Dawn. You're talking about Papa Quixote. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Maybe. He doesn't have a necessarily good ID, at least at the moment, for bleed. Bleed specifically. So maybe you are onto something. Yisang, Force, Ish, Hong, and Heath are the only possible ones beside him. Well, we already got two kinda hate shows on a single unit, so there's also the possibility that they just decide to give Manager Don, that they just decide to power creep Manager Don by giving Don Papa Quixote. There is a possibility. Or they could make Papa Quixote an ego. Because, you know, he is first kindred. And him being first kindred, wouldn't that also fit as an Aleph? Because we still don't have a single Aleph ego. And those are very, very fucking OP, or have to be very fucking OP. So it being an ID doesn't kind of make sense, because they would have to nerf him. But it being an Aleph, which is way stronger than WoW egos, does actually fit Papa Quixote. Okay, now it's attack speed turn. Oh yeah, I should probably start the crafting, huh? You're tilted? What happens, like? Apex happened. Everybody wants to look at you. What do you mean with that? Yeah, I know. But what do you mean everybody wants to look at you? What, you are changing in the middle of the game and everyone wants to look at you? Use gaming terms! Yeah, they are focusing you. Everybody wants to focus you. No, everyone is looking at me is not a gaming term. Say everyone is focusing you. You just don't understand the FPS terms. No, come on. Focus means that they are basically giving you all their attention and they are trying to fuck you over. Looking at you just means that they are looking at you. There's no way that they actually use that as a gaming term. There's no way. Just no way. That is a term. No, that is a verb. Looking at you is apparently a term very closely related to cheating, meaning screen peeking. the terms to be used for you to say that they are all of them, they are trying to fuck you over, is aggro or focusing. That's all terms. Bro. Ain't no fucking way this unk is trying to trying to use new generation terms. You an old man. You are an old man. What do you mean? I don't even have children. You do. You are already an unk. Yes, you are. Having children immediately makes you an unk. You're old. You cannot deny it. Same thing. 1v1 me, sure. Actually, sure. And what? I don't know. Pick a game. You don't play FPS. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I can fuck you up in FPS as well. He picks. Let's go. Well, you are in luck because we are getting close to Thursday. I'll fuck you up on Thursday. Also, don't forget to do this. I'm almost done with this. Or at least I'm almost done with the good ones that I'm actually using. I already bought all of the rage. I already bought all of the crit chance. I already bought all of the crit damage. I'm almost done buying the attack speed. I only need one of the purples and the 4 of these. Just like 3 runs or something. So I need like 4 runs in total. And I have celerity. Then I have to really decide if I want to build the attack for Liz. I don't think there's anything that I would want on Liz besides just attack. Because there's nothing else. All of these are the specific attacks, which would be exactly the same as just building attack. As she doesn't use trigger probability and... How much will this be? Do you even know what tilted means? Yes, that you suck and you got absolutely destroyed and you are angry because you got destroyed. That's what you said. I never said the word suck. I said that you got destroyed and you're angry because you got destroyed. You're the one that said suck. And then it said that no, I said that you're angry because you got destroyed. You'll clip it and send it to me. I might have said that unconsciously, actually. If I did say it, then I said it unconsciously. You suck and got destroyed. Then sucks to be you. You, no, but speaking for real, Zach, why are you tilted? It's just a game. Why'd you gotta be so mad? Because things make you angry. Why do you play it then? I rarely get angry. I get annoyed, but I rarely get angry. Like, what happened specifically? The game mode you've been playing, you enjoy. Rip. Ripsack. I'm not gonna lie. The farm or the grind is not that bad for the Mystic Maze. Especially with 100% Lady Nipple, it's not that lengthy, but I probably want to reduce the enemy damage taken. 300%. 300% is not bad, but I don't know if 30% more words is worth it for the damage taken reduction. Basically half damage, because I'm already giving them 100% HP. You are going for a 4K on all legends. So you're basically going competitive. I actually stopped being competitive in a lot of games. The game mode is fun and you enjoy it. Well, competitive in the sense that you're actually going to try to achieve something that not a lot of people really reach. I don't know what 4K on all legends means, but I'm assuming that that pretty much means you want a very high score. It's a damage badge. It's flexing damage score. You want to show off that you have something that not a lot of people have. So kinda competitive. You can argue with that. The game mode is enjoyable. I hope we get a Heisho-ish. We are not going to get a Heisho-ish. We already have a Shishun-ish. People pick this fat fuck named Caustic. Okay, where is this going? And just sit in building, throwing gas all over the place. Yeah, but they are not really Heishos, right? I just meant like they released a character that kinda is a replacement for Heisho. Why can't we get a true Heisho-ish? You know what? She would actually look really cool in a Heisho outfit. You can't push them unless you have a dead wish. So you need a sniper or a very high damage dealer that can one-shot him. I'm assuming. If you want to get past this. You can't even. I mean, he sounds kind of like a tank. But even tanks on those types of games should be able to be one-shot by a critical hit by a high damage dealer. For example, a headshot with a slow reload, one ammo character. I'm thinking in the wrong sense. I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the gameplay. But that seems toxic. 90 depth. So that is the whole 60% less. I'll continue doing 100, fuck it.
命の川のこちら側で
Oh, that's not bad. It's not like Overwatch in the sense where the legends have the same weapons. You can pick whatever weapon you want. They all have abilities and an ult. So you can pick whatever character you want and they would be an exact carbon copy of a different character if you use the exact same weapons. With the exception of probably the specific ability. The legends don't. His ability is a gas trap. Oh, that's fucking stupid. It's just a bomb he can throw that explodes into more fucking gas. And he ignores shield in all form except for weapon damage, which would be the thing that can be exactly the same. That's really stupid. The ignoring of shield should only be on his ultimate. The gas traps shouldn't ignore it. It's literally the equivalent of just saying, like, in old Halo, back in multiplayer from Xbox, just imagining that there was a mine that that didn't exactly deal a lot of damage, but it insta-killed anyways because it ignored the shield. Never played Halo. How new is this character? he can't be that old. Because if he is that old, then did he get buffed or something? Old as fuck. Did he just recently get buffed for him to ignore the shields? Because there's no way that that shit is allowed. No. He's always had that. Then that means that there's that other people don't have an issue with that. How do you counter? And I get why on an FPS game that would actually be a big disadvantage, but he can't deal damage when he's not there. So what's the point? Oh, bro, come on. He's annoying. He sounds annoying. There are similar characters in League of Legends that are actually not that strong, but they are annoying as fuck. For example, there's this fucking clown called Shaco that he has a dash that makes him invisible, so you don't really know where he's going to go. So a good Shaco can make you get gray hair on a single game. And he has a trap, and he can place like 12 at the same time. And the trap fears you if you get close, but you don't know what the trap is because it becomes invisible. How then you haven't experienced the pain of Shaco. You're lucky that you haven't played League of Legends. Keep it like that. There are some champions that in there that just make you want to grab your hair and tear it off. You stay smart, players. But like pretty much anyone can do it as long as you see a video that explains why you have to place it in this part on this specific map. You just have to memorize it. You don't really have to think why. So you say smart, but I say that it's just like quite the simple thing. Right, it's procedurally generated? It's more like Warzone or Fortnite. It's procedurally generated? Like the buildings, the corners, all of that is completely random every single time, and there's no single map that repeats even once? No? Then my point still stands. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be only one map, but you have to be able to know where to place it on specific maps. Halo was the same. Halo had multiple maps. Every single level in Halo could become a multiplayer thing. So obviously all of the things were different, but there were always camp spots. You could always just jump all the way to the fucking top and grab a sniper and just stand there and camp and destroy everyone. Because, Zach, people don't want to think, but people want to be the best in every single game. So trust me, there will be videos about that, and there will be people that watch those videos. Because everyone wants to be the best with the least amount of effort possible. That has always happened. And that's why some people always get banned, because those type of people are more prone to cheating. If they can get away with being lazy fucks. Hell, even Trico has tryhards. You should have seen Trico. On the very first day, there was already people with max teams, all 6 stars on all of the characters. And wait, was it 6 stars? Yes, it's 6 stars. No, sorry, it's 5 stars. You get a character, and there's these characters in Trickle called Eldin, which are extremely difficult to get because their drop chance is like less than half of the normal 3-star drop chance. And there were people that already had all of the Eldins maxed. Of course, in this case, it's not really cheating and it's not really watching a video, but these people are crazy enough to grab a game like Trickle and become the best they want just because they want to be the best. So, on a game where you don't really have to open your wallet, it's slightly easier to do that. You just need to grab the laziest piece of shit character, and then you just have to watch a video on how to play it and how to place it and on where to place it and why. And there will be videos that that do that. That's the curse of competitive games. There will always be tryhards, there will always be whales, there will always be cheaters, there will always be annoying toxic fucks. Kind of this day just stream Apex. You showed me Apex once already. You went to the Discord, you streamed a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't a lot, like, it wasn't a full match either, but you did stream it already. Needless. Where's my damage? It's maxed, Zach. Remember, it's different from the normal one. Yeah, don't worry. I already did half of his HP. No, not really.
私の導きに従いなさい。もう少しの辛抱です。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
You checked earlier. It's probably more recommended to run without the 100%. Can I read your lean build? Sure. I'm happy to give my opinion. Also, if you are not on my Discord, you can join there and you can probably post it there. Apex maxes your GPU at like 55 degrees, but for some reason do it spikes it to 80. I don't get that. My GPU is perfectly fine. I even still have RuneScape here on the left, open. Like, I get Do It Not Abyss is still not properly optimized, like the best as they could, but they did fix a lot of issues that were causing the game to be almost unplayable. I still think that they rushed way too much on releasing the game. Still think that that is the case, and that is probably a shame, because it could have launched a lot better. But they are still working on it, and they're still fixing a bunch of shit. They need to rush Abyss 4 drop instead of delaying it. That's just Reckon for you. It's gonna be a buggy mess anyways, just release it already. Yeah, that's actually true. There's no reason on delaying it if it's going to be shit anyways, right? Damn. No como Wiz, ellos sí se toman su tiempo para hacerlo perfecto sin bug. You don't remember what you were doing yesterday? Yesterday, remember, we were farming the stage 10. Here, I'll show you. If you go to the inventory, you can probably sell any of these gold materials that go over 6. Because you don't really need over 6. You just need to smelt 6 of them in total. So anything that says 7 or more. Alright, 1 second. Do I have to add you? Just click in. I mean, it only says me to blog, to invite the team. Obviously, those are not, so I view profile. Ah, there we go. So you have Serenity. Why do you have Serenity? Do you not use Serenity on your supports? Or is this your the build that you use in Chase, for example, in co-op? Proceda a hacer flexis se va. I mean, I wouldn't use Blaze, if I'm going to be completely honest here. I'd rather just grab another attack and just get more skill duration. Or even Onslaught would be better than Blaze. The +10 Devouring Wildfire is definitely a very big thing. You get a ton of attack. This gives you way too much attack. It's going to start being diminishing returns, so I personally really think that you don't need Blaze. Oh, you've been doing that one? Then you are just going to change it to Morale, right? Do you still need the purple material sack? Because we probably want to run the lower stages, especially the third stage. For those, you run Morale normally. Okay, then this one is completely fine. Skill duration. Yeah, this one is definitely the big four are here, which is the unique for Pyro, then obviously Typhoon, then Griffin, and of course Wings Inspo. So these are the big four. Obviously, if you had if you were missing at least one of these, I would have probably called you out. Maybe not. I have almost 50 of each. You are going to need more of those, but you probably don't really need them at the moment. If you just focus on getting to 8 only, you don't really need 10. Probably only your main wants the +10 on all of the skills. But you are not that pressed in time for that. You can survive perfectly fine with 8s. So 50 of each is probably completely fine with that. You have 2 Serenity recipes and 0 Morale recipes, but it's gold +5. Yeah, of course, dual at +10. Now, why did you decide on the skill efficiency Magatama, or where Covenant's plays Inspo? Why are you not running double Eternity? Just a question, or a normal question. Both give the same attack, so in terms of damage, it's better to run Eternity. Because even if it gives you slightly less sanity consumption on their ultimate, because I know that efficiency is better, but Eternity gives you more duration on your passive, especially with golds. Like you already have a ton of skill efficiency with Wings Inspo. You're planning to run to Eternity instead of the Blaze when you level it up. Level 80 Chase. You want me to help you with level 80 Chase, Suck? So you're planning to replace the Blaze for Eternity, but again, why the Blaze Inspo? I don't think changing the Blaze Inspo would kill your ultimate sanity draining. Even if it's 1 more per second, it's not really going to make a lot of a difference with gold wedges. So why not run triple eternity? Yeah, but this is skill efficiency. I don't see you spamming your skill enough for you to use the skill efficiency over the skill duration. Because I know, skill efficiency is better at decreasing the consumption rate of sanity on your ultimate. I know. But it's not that far off from skill duration. Yes. But you have to consider this, and it's very specific. Since both do the exact same thing, why not bring skill duration for your passive? You know, the pre-reload. That scales with skill duration. So having more skill duration means that you can stay on your ultimate a lot longer while dealing max damage. That is just one thing to think about. And you didn't think about that? Yeah, it's probably good that that I told you before. Yeah, before you were completely invested on everything. Although I do have to say, you already used a wedge adjuster here. What I'm hoping they do is that they refund everything from everyone that use this the adjusters. Whenever they decide to add the same thing from Warframe, which you spend 4 to make the slot everything. Like if I want all 4 different runes on one slot, you're going to have to spend 4 if they follow what Warframe did. You're ready for your carries now. Okay. I shall carry you. Triple Blaze Eternity then. Yes. Although, one thing that I will say before you actually commit on that is efficiency scales better than skill duration on Lin. Even if both do the same thing. Like if you run triple skill efficiency against triple skill duration, the difference is going to be like 1 less sanity consumption for efficiency. But it's not that bad for you to give up the higher duration of your passive. So in my opinion, it's better to run Blaze Eternity. Alright, Zach. Get in here. Do you want to join the chase one? Do you want to join chase level 80? To the mines you go. Yeah, you can probably do this whatever you want, but since you're here already, Blessing, do you want to join the party? You need your peeve? Well, to be fair, Blazing is currently running Sanity. So, kinda does the same as your peeve. But alright. He's probably going to be way too busy farming the demon wedges though. Your peeve heals. Your peeve heals. Yeah, that's true. Your peeve heals. Okay, let's get straight to it. Let's just run with later info. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I don't need the damage with Lady Nipple. It's Zack. Zack needs the 3 for the blueprints. The 3 weeklies. I can't believe you did that without me. Zack! Shut up! It was yesterday! It was yesterday that I told you, do you want to run the chase? And you were like, no, I'm way too sleepy. I'm way too sleepy. I don't want to do it. I don't feel like logging in today. I just got up after getting destroyed in Apex. I told you yesterday! I told you yesterday! Yes, yes, very true. You can't even clip it. I'm pretty sure I can still find the exact moment when I invited you to do chase, but you said no. Just the first play with Super. Shut up! How can you say it with such a bold-faced lie?
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム。軍団長は天下一のものだ。軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
So do you want to run it, Blazing Us? Or do you want to farm your demon wedges? Just saying, the more the merrier in my opinion, but Zack wants his Beeb. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, Zack? The fuck? So they did say that they were going to run the teleport. I wonder when they are going to implement it. It's going to make chase a lot more enjoyable to be able to send people to do certain things. And then afterwards, just press a button and be next to everyone. It will also make phase 2 go a lot faster.
宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
I want to test rhythm in level 80 co-op because I was kinda struggling a little bit on killing the elites with rhythm just with her AFK build. But for that, obviously I had Lady Niffle with me, and she was able to pretty much one-shot the enemies, or well, the elites. But obviously, in co-op, they have so much more HP. So I kinda want to test rhythm.
全ては神のために。
戦争はいつまで続くの。いつか訪れる平和のために。ちょっと痛いよ。戦争はいつまで続くの。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなの。
軍団の誇りのために前進。
戦争はいつまで続くの。いつか訪れる平和のために。
行け、信者たち。
That key went to me. What did you get it, Zerg?
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。飛ばせ。戦争はいつまで続くの。よっ。見て見て、主催側からの新たな鍵だぞ。戦争はいつまで続くの。よっ。ちょっと痛いよ。やったー、開けた。私たちの勝利だ。飛ばせ。バヒッ。
Why can't I can't see the legs. That actually felt. That seemed really weird. So Plaything, are you there? Do you want to join on the chase farm? Considering that you have multiple +10 demon wedges, you know how many karma and globules you need. So maybe it's not that bad of a farm for you. And of course the lunar mementos. You can never forget the lunar mementos. You will always need lunar mementos. What is this emote? Oh my god, there is one already! Gremlin! No! Why didn't they? Oh, that's ruined. That's actually ruined. I don't see the mustache. They needed to have the mustache. I can't believe they are ignoring the best cosmetic in the entire game. Lo hice mal. ¿Cómo que lo hiciste mal? ¿Tú lo hiciste?
武器物資電圧
サマエルお出かけだよ。
Ah, ya vi. Tú lo hiciste. ¿Pero salen los unlisted? A mí no me aparece. Capaz si mañana empieza a aparecer. ¿Dónde, cómo le hiciste para que saliera básicamente en el... Eso es como un preview, ¿no? Se ve como el Bardstone.
お出かけだよ。
Aquí, el piso y estas cosas. Archive. No, no, no es en archive. ¿Dónde lo hiciste? Buscaste un GIF en Google y lo subiste. Ah, ya veo. Puedes hacer un GIF con el mío. Vamos a un lugar a... Ah, no, ¿sabes qué? Vamos para acá. There's the GIF. I can actually probably unequip the pet. Se va a ver muy chiquito.
サマエル。
Ah, no, no puedo quitar el Pokémon. I can play Utopia with your dad and step on. Okay. Then let me leave the party real quick.
"最善をつ武器物資電圧計画の準
What are the current covered commissions? Exploration. Wait, exploration with rhythm sounds really broken. Hold on. Let's buy like 10. Who do I want to level up? Probably Daphne. 13. To make it pretty. Exploration with rhythm. It's level 40, which is also this one.
ように。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
リムへと流れる川のように。
Okay. How many have I done? Daphne. 33 completions. Wait.
綺麗なお庭。浄化剤の保管場所。
33 completions and I don't have a single intro on her?
すごいでし
Oh,
ょ。
I already forgot that I had her on introns.
M ブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
I just need 2 more boxes, man! I just need 2 more boxes! But I can build the shiny version. I don't want to use some milk on the boxes. So tomorrow a lot of them should spawn. So just finding any boxy at all. I'm gonna need a lot more of those, so I don't mind. One second. I'm going to go refill my water.
星ピカピカ。
I'm back. Just rhythm doing rhythm things. Also, I want to reiterate that this build that I have on rhythm is just AFK build. It's not really meant for endgame content. Although she still deals very decent damage. But you probably want to change a couple of the wedges that I have for damage wedges.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
綺麗なお庭
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
星ピカピカ
夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
綺麗なお庭
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。
綺麗なお庭
命の輪廻。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
星
夜明けを継ぐ光。
You can kinda tell now. I have no basis for these, but I think they shine, the silver shine, when you get the gelatin and when you get the shards are different. I think when you get the shards, like the outline of the secret letter stays as it shines silver, but when it shines for the gelatin, instead like becomes like a condensed silver ball or something for the shine.
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。命の輪廻。
綺麗なお庭
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
ピカピカ
夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。夜明けを継ぐ光。命の輪廻。
Oh hey.
綺麗なお庭
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
星ピカピカ
夜明けを継ぐ光。命の輪廻。 らの慈愛深き涙のように命の輪廻迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光、命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光、邪魔。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように
終わらないで。
I can do one more. Mostly because it was the only one more.
夜明けを継ぐ光、ニブルヘイムへと流れる。命の輪廻、
星ピカピカ。
夜明けを継ぐ光、エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように命の輪廻、
星ピカピカ。綺麗な
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。
Alright, let's leave.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
That's one intern level for Daphne. Oh shit. I think I saw it.
"最善を尽くしましょう。救急用品の整理
I already
が
had
完了
her
しました。
intern
い
1.
つでも出発できます。
As it predicted, Daphne gains per second increases to 3. I won her on intron 5. Just having more levels of these increases the dot damage, which isn't exactly a lot, but it's still something. It gives additional damage and the healing. Just having more levels of these.
最善を尽くし。
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
26% crit damage more. Then I'm just going to have to do the attack speed. Wasn't this like maximum 54% attack speed or something like that? Well, 54% attack speed more on the Constance weapon definitely feels really, really good.
最善を尽くしましょう。
お出かけだよ。
Next week I'm going to do this. And 26 more of these. I was going to do maze of the entire day, but if I don't take some breaks, I feel like I'm going to get burnt out. Because it doesn't really have any depth, it's just repeating the exact same thing just for currency. The other farm at least can be made very trivial by AFKing. Like for example, if I want to farm... I can probably continue farming the duels.
行くぞ。
今回の依頼は
This
このエ
also
リアの敵を
it
全部やっ
helped me
つけ
to
る
do
ことだって。
some
楽勝
other stuff.
さあ暴れるぞ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間からよ。
動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。行くぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
この程度かよ。三流の雑魚が。
I didn't check. Did I actually get the drops?
回の依頼はこのエリアの
It seemed like I missed the drops. I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
暴れるぞ
Just working real quick on this thing.
確認。急いで応急処置を。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊く。
動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
烈火の拷問を味わえ。どりゃ。動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。動けよ。早くしねえと金もらえなくなんだろうが。
Ah, shit. Record so hard. What do you mean record so hard?
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Ricardo. Yes, he's meant to be a very difficult
三
one.
流の雑魚が。
He's meant to be a very difficult fight, indeed.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
お前の罪を数えるがいい。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
I probably need Rebecca for this.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で
If I can get Rebecca, I can fund this very easily.
罪深いやつめ。
コテンパン
Well,
に
I
され
have
た敵は
Rebecca, but
魔王様に
in
恐れをな
Intron
したので
2?
あ
Was
る。
it Intron 2 or was it Intron 3? If I had to be like way better at AFK farming.
最善を尽くし。
Oh no, I don't have gold. No! You know what? Let's make it easy. I'd say a good 100 is a
全部中に入ってるはずだよ。
good
も
number.
う一度探してみるよ。
101.
絶対にあるはずなんだ
I
か
don't
ら。
think I need more than that. Then...
収納なら任せて。冒険の道具だってきっちり分類しなきゃでしょ。
About 10,000 of each of these should be also really fine. Although, wait a second. Can you craft them into something better? I think you can, right? No, you cannot. Since you cannot craft them, just going to sell them as they are. So for these, 18,139.
おお、かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。壊したりしないからさ。
3,000 of these.
全部中に入ってるはずだよ。もう一度探してみるよ。絶対にあるはずなんだから。
I can just type it. Why the fuck am I?
冒険を始めよう。
Just in for 167. 2,543 and 2,366, and then all of this.
収納なら任せ
Wait,
て。
how much did it cost?
冒険の道具
We
だっ
need
て
5 of each of these to craft one of the others, and they cost the same. Okay, then I'm just going to sell all of them.
「人生の楽しみってさ、まさにオン・ザ・ウェイだよね。
What else would I be able? You're back. Welcome back. Ah, don't worry about it. What else would I be able to sell here?
収納なら任せて。
I mean, I'm not going to be crafting a lot of weapons.
なきゃでしょ。
I don't think I need 80 of these. But just to be sure, I'm probably going to do the remainder of the covert commissions for the weapons. You need some wedge blueprints. I'm probably going to do the remainder of these of this tree, just to have them, and it's experience anyways. So let's buy 10 of these. Capture, hedge, or relocation. What's up? You need to do weapon commissions as well? Okay, perfect. I can buy 10 of each then. How many? How many do you are you going to do? I have like 40 to 50. Okay, then let me buy 10 of each of these. 10, that's 20, 30, 40, and 50. So just 60 now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to do a ton of defense for the Lunar Mementos. Because I'm going to need a fuck ton of Lunar Mementos. Actually, a lot of them. Especially now that I want to start upgrading the skills of my characters to... to 10. Do I need character commissions? I can also do character commissions. I have plenty. What did you want to do? Mediation? I don't have any bot right now, but I do want to get to Intron 5 on Daphne. That was a mistake? Okay, fine. I'm not sure which one is going to be faster, because I have Rhythm, so Hedge is not that that long. In fact, it's one of the fastest ones. Capture does require you to zoom across the map. Let's do Hedge. That seems faster than Capture with Rhythm.
You need
to do the boss.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Are you going to do it today? Or are you going to do it tomorrow?
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。命のリング。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
You need to do a bunch of shit. Yeah, same here. At least you can kind of skip the gold farm if you sell a bunch of your materials that you are never going to use. Or you have way too many of. That's a tiny bit of help.
Rhythm Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠れ。砕けろ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
How many do you have of the green ones? The common ones that every single mob drops. Because I have like 20,000 of each of those. The fuck? What in the fuck was that? It teleported me all the way to the beginning. What the fuck was that? Holy shit!
終わっちゃった。
That was such a huge package loss.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから
Jesus.
一挙両得だわ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。任務完了。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように、夜明けを継ぐ光。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。燃えちゃえばいい。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
Yeah, I use Celsius.
コンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Oh, nice! I got the silver component. That's just plain
終わっ
nice.
ちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、
Damn.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲
But
で
that's not that
敵を倒さ
bad.
ないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Thank you for the follow, Butidi. I don't add people on Discord, sorry.
よっと。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Come on, guys, don't make fun too much of the bot.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
The bot is hustling.
リズムフィッシャー到着。
Uh,
指揮をどうぞ。
It would be extremely bad if it was 30 Celsius. I get it that it's hot, but it's not that bad in the very least. You...
浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収
How to say it?
浄化剤が
It's not that worrying
手を継ぐ
that it's 26. 30 would be
迷える魂
would be a please take your PC to repair or something like that.
よっと
ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取
But
り
the fact that it managed to reach 26 just from the computer, how cold is it where you live, Zach?
終わっちゃった次の
Like
任務
probably
は
that
私に任せて
26 might be a lot worse if the room temperature
私の
is
時間を潰せるから
considering it's no okay, never mind. Yes, considering there is no snow outside, it's probably really cold. So 26 is actually very, very, very fucked. I swear half of my followers at this point are bots.
リズムフィッシャー到着指揮をどうぞ
早く浄化装置に行こ
電流に
そうだ
眠れ
う浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい
ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
よっと 終わっちゃった次の任務も私に任せてあなたは戦果を上げられるし私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ
I just need the blueprint for this specific weapon. I hope I get the majority with only those 10 blueprint secret letters. I don't want to spend more.
リズムフィッシャー到着指揮をどうぞ
You've only gotten one of the bronze like 5 times. As long as you get the silver before the blueprint, it is all good.
敵を倒さないと回収
That's probably the most difficult
い
part.
っぱいになれば依頼達成ね頑張れ
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
Also, we are getting some secret letter clues back from the stage, just naturally.
ミッションコンプリートそれじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう
Oh, hey, I got the blueprint! Yeah! Nice. And I still have secret letter clues remaining for this one. So I don't need to waste another one just to...
あなたは戦果を上げられるし私も時間を潰せる
Yeah, let's do another one of this. Since I already have one of it, I can just leave one of these. Do it, chat. Okay, 1 second. Damn. But at least that you can sell those for gold.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。この
早く浄化装そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
I see you floating all the way there.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
よっと。終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Getting the blueprint before 10 secret letters are used is just feels good, man. Because I buy 10 of them, and I can leave one remaining, and I don't need to rebuy it just to hide it from the shop.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。
Damn, my ult got cancelled. What the fuck was that? Damn, what the fuck is wrong with your luck though?
私の導きに従いなさい。
よっと。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Why are they T-posing? Why is it the default? Why are Psyche's shadows the default pose? Or phantoms, however the game calls them.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
You got the blueprint, the thing again, and the letter. I'm assuming you only need the silver component now? Or did you get the silver component already?
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
The other bronze component. Oh.
よっと。
早く浄化そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Have you not gotten that mustache yet, Sek?
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
From all of your pulls, you haven't gotten the mustache?
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を
You're
上げら
not
れる
using that
し、
shit. Oh, okay.
私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
I feel betrayed. I corrupt your mind. What do you mean corrupt your mind?
指揮をどうぞ。
They're just mustache. It's just a mustache. How is that corrupting your mind? Oh! When you first got the hellfire, you felt it was real because you was not real. you better convert then, Zach. It's calling to you. It feels like something is lacking because she doesn't have the mustache. Also, you haven't gotten the mustache?
それじゃ
Like, you actually haven't gotten the mustache? It is a purple, to be fair.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任
You
せて。
have it. Then use
あなたは
it.
戦果を上げられる
Use it.
私も時間を潰せるから
Let
一
yourself
挙両得だわ。
accept the mustache. I haven't changed the appearance of any characters. Okay, that's fair. But you still need to give everyone the mustache. It's your calling. It's what's needed out of you, Zach. It's required.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。ひゃっ
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。
Oh, whoops.
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように命の輪廻。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I just need the blueprint for this.
終わっちゃった。
And if I don't get it, it's easy to tell which one I need still. Because if I use all 10 and I don't have the blueprint, then it's going to appear in the shop. Very simple.
「リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化装置に。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。 ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
よっと。終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。 次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Wait, what the fuck happened there? You didn't select anything. Yeah,
リズムフィッシャー
damn.
到着。指揮をどうぞ。よっと。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
夜明けを継ぐ光、エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
It's like we're having a dance off. Who's tougher?
迷える魂よ、私の道に。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
You can't click. Oh wait, it's showing. How did you select the weapon? It started working again. Ah, I know. That feels
指揮をどうぞ。
like up the path for a game that's released earlier than it should have.
早く浄化装置に行こう。
よっと。
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
私の導きに従いなさい。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を
How
上げられ
many
るし、
secret letters?
私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Only 2 more letters for this specific weapon. Hmm.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。よっと。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
命の輪廻、ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。夜明けを継ぐ光、
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Now, yeah, once you mentioned Snow, I knew that it was going to be extremely... Oh, I got the blueprint on the very last one before I needed to buy another for the shop. Okay, that's actually perfect. When you mentioned Snow, I immediately knew that it was very, very cold. So the fact that your computer alone is able to keep your room temperature to 26 is actually... I mean... nothing less than impressive.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。降参なさい。よっと。
うわー、敵に見つかっちゃった。早く浄化装置。そうだ、
任務完了。
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Are you trying to get stuck on the ceiling or something?
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
サンダー。
Droopy gelatin, but for the weapon version of it.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を
That means that I lost the 50-50 for the silver component 3 times in a row. Well, assuming that it's 50-50, it might be silver as well, but the chances might be
リズム
lower.
フィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。砕けろ。よっと。
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置
Maybe
の
too
周囲
fast.
で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
Ah, shit.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I might be doing it way too fast. Also, this stage doesn't like give me a lot of freedom to just fly.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Okay, I got the bronze component. Now I need the silver component on the blueprint.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。よっと。
早く浄化装置。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。咲き乱れる花みたいに。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。
And now is this.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Can't click again. Oh, you can click again now. But at the very least, we got 7 minutes before a different commission comes around. Exploration wouldn't be that
リズ
bad,
ムフィッシャー到着。
considering that I'm using rhythm.
砕けろ。 サンダー。ふん、私は 負けない。
Oh damn.
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Watch this, Zack.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Ah, shit.
砕けろ。
I'm still not used to it. But with rhythm, if you use your skill, then use the charge piercing ascent and then immediately shoot
あなたは戦果を
with the
上げられ
weapon.
るし
You keep the momentum and you can fly through the map in
一挙両得
seconds.
だわ。
It's actually very fun to use. You can do the same thing with other characters, but you need to use a ledge. And it has to be slightly in the way to like kind of stop you for a
リズムフィッシャー到
millisecond.
着。指揮をどうぞ。よっと。
早く浄化装置。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように命の輪廻。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Oh, nice, the silver component. Okay, now I just need the blueprint.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時
And I
間を
got
潰せるから。
5 letters
一挙
for
両
it.
得だわ。 リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。よっと。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
The ragdoll mechanics are always awesome. They're always a treat to see in every single game.
ごめんなさいね。
夜明けを継ぐ光。
ミッションコンプリート。
魂よ。
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I got the blueprint. Okay. Another one down. Without having to waste 10 secret
次
clues.
の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Then we already know why, Isaac. That's 3 circuit clues that I'm already done with.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ちょっと痛いよ。 散りなさい。
The fuck? You can't continue emoting after using your skill? What?
ミッションコンプリート。
Did you just start emoting, use your skill, and your character didn't stop emoting? Did I see that correctly? That was probably a thing from my part because of co-op. There's no way that that Psyche can just use her skill and continue emoting, just aura farming against everyone. The clones get your dance pose. For me, your clones get the default pose. The one that looks like a T-pose.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば。
Okay, let me see.
頑張れ。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
Maybe it doesn't distinct. Yeah, for me it's the default pose, the T pose. But I can see you emoting after you use your skill. You're still emoting. That's so cool. The fact that Psyche can just emote forever and then just leave wait, how would it look? How is it going to look if it's the same for every single one of her of the emotes? How is it going to look with the box? I think it's the thing because you are not emoting. Oh, I see. But I will see the box as a. I'm actually curious now. I'm actually curious. After this one, let me change to Psyche. I want to test it.
Rhythm Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化装置に。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
It looks so hilarious in my screen. Because you just use your skill and you continue emoting.
夜明けを継ぐ。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
You know what you remind me of with Psyche? Whenever you go forward with the skill while still emoting, you remind me of Saitama on the serious serious jump side to side. When he's fighting Sonic. Let me change something here. No, wait, not here. On combat, then covered commissions. We got Hedge again and Termination. Let's do Termination. This one is actually very easy with Psyche, so it kind of works out. I only need 2 more secret letters. Now it's time for the katana.
しみ。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を
Okay.
全部やっつけることだって。
Yeah, it still works for you. How does it look for me? It should be the same for you. I should still be emoting on your screen.
知りなさい。
Oh no, she's just crouching. The box doesn't show. How does it look for you? Does the box just go forward? The box. There's just a box. You still see the box. We're playing Solid Snake here.
知りなさい。
Metal Gear. Nothing to see here. Then you just see the enemies having a question mark on the yeah, on their head.
ごめんなさいね。
But it's just a box. Alright, let's do this.
「コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
You just got teleported all the way back.
戦争はいつまで続くの？
The desync is crazy, man. I don't know what's happening at the moment, but the desync is just crazy.
ずっと私の
Okay, that's nice. I got the silver component, which means I only need the bronze ones. That's the biggest problem out.
「楽しみ。あなたと今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。光に向かって燃えちゃえばいい。
Oh no! Why did they change this? You got the box pushing here right at your legs. I have my computer at face level. Yeah, as you see here, my monitor is straight up, straight in front of me, and the computer is here. Or well, the computer. You used to be able to shoot even after using shift to go forward. Why did they change that?
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
You have room for your PC on the desk. My desk is actually very big. You can even see here there is a portion of it. So the desk is like an L. It was very cheap though, and it also has like a little bit of a fold. Some finishing touches are also like very fragile. Which I don't know why they decided to make it like that, but like whatever. It was cheap anyways. But yeah, since my room is not that big, it also covers half of my room.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
With a small gap. I like my monitors like right next to each other. It feels like it gives me continuity on the mouse whenever I move one and the other.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。いつか訪れる平和のために。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
I'm assuming you are a little bit busy at the moment. Your game pretty much broke there. Oh, you weren't even able to do anything? Oh. Wait, did I select the...
楽しみ。あなたと肩を並べて
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵
It was showing you the enemies were behind, so you went back. And then the exit was behind as well. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot more often than you think, so especially when you're using piercing ascent. For some reason, like the game doesn't register that you are on a certain spot of the map.
コテンパンにされた敵は
And it just shows you the latest checkpoint, which is the door closest to you, even if you already passed that door for some reason. Bro.
ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
You're literally next to the correct door. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is what I'm telling you. It happens a lot more often whenever you are using piercing ascent, but it's mostly mobile enemies in the mobile characters in the air are more are easier for this bug to happen. Which is this checkpoint, the one that wasn't that door, it stays there forever. That's just how it works. That's why I ignore most of the checkpoints. I only use them as pointers at most, but I don't follow them.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
Bro, I'm getting all of the silvers. I mean, I'm happy whenever I'm doing the
ずっと
Uh,
私の心に
the smelt of every single character. Not every single character. The smelt of every single weapon to max. At least I'm not going to have to worry about the silver. But well, I'm happy. I still need one bronze component that I haven't gotten yet, which is the blade. I'm happy to have 5 of the silver, but I still don't have a single one of a bronze.
楽しみ。あなたと肩を今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
I got the blueprint before I got the bronze component!
ずっと私の心に
Ain't no way!
この旅は
At least it was a very early blueprint, so I still have 3 attempts for a bronze component. I need the blade. I only need the blade. Come on. It's a bronze. It's a bronze. I'm taking all of your luck. No, I'm not.
楽しみ。あなたと肩をね
Come on.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
急いで応急処置。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
I got it! Okay.
と私の心に残る。
I was worried for a second that I wasn't going to... that I wasn't going to be able to get the bronze component. I already had it, by the way. I already had an instance where I didn't get the bronze component before I got the blueprint. In fact, it's on my crafting right now.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。 コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。ごめんなさいね。
Wait, is that a...
ずっと私の心に残る。
Oh no, yeah, I still need more blueprints of this. I was like, why did I get... where did I have silvers of the next one? But no, I'm just using the remainder of the letters.
楽しみ。 あなたと肩を並べて今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。ずっと私の心に残るこの旅は。
And now the bow. I'm almost done. Yeah, this is the last one that I need. Do you need more? I can buy more.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。いつか訪れる平和のために。
Yeah, I got the bronze component of this one. You don't need more? You need sleep. Okay. I'm going to buy the rest of the commissions then. I can probably just spam rhythm. I'm going to have to craft a ton of these again. I'm going to need a million lunar mementos. The rest are the ones from like weekly boss attempts, so it isn't much. Yeah, that's fine. I still need one more of those, and I avoided buying like some of them. Yeah, I avoided buying 2 of them. So I'm just going to buy 10 of each of these. And then I'm going to do it with rhythm. Finally. I'm done with the weapons. Well, not really. I just need to get the blueprints and the components for those, but I can probably finish the characters that I use. Like, for example, I can just get Intron 5 on Daphne and Intron 5 on Tabitha. And maybe Intron 6 Rebecca. Like, these 3 characters. And then I'm going to start working on the C.Wedges. The soul rend. Here's the soul rend. Alright, Zach. Have a good rest. Good night.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。
Yeah, this is actually pretty fast.
終わっちゃった。
Yeah, with rhythm, this is just incredibly fast.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
This is the rest of your weekly for rhythm.
報酬をもらいに。
19 letters. That was 4, right? So you got... Wait, you actually got a lot. But alright, Zach. Good night. Have a good rest.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられる
It was 5 attempts. So you got an average of 4.
一挙両得だわ。
That's not bad.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Holy shit, rhythm just beats the game.
報酬を
This is
もらい
fun.
に。レッツゴー。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
Good
あな
night,
たは
Zach.
戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せる。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に
今
眠れ。
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
砕けろ。よっと。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。レッツゴー。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間
Yeah,
を
I
潰せる
have all of the
から
components,
一
right?
挙両得だわ。
Yeah, so now I just need the blueprint.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
砕けろ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。レッツゴー。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
Rhythm is actually
あ
very
なたは
fun.
戦果を上げられるし、私も
As a
時間を潰せ
character, it's very fun, but I still like the characters that you invested on more.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。サンダー。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。レッツゴー。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰。リズムフィッシャー到着。 指揮をどうぞ。電流に
今
眠れ。
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任
今
務
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
ひゃっ砕けろ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。レッツゴー。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、
Oh
私
no.
も時間を潰せるから。
I didn't manage to get the blueprint before the 10.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬
But I got it on the 10th.
をもらいに。
Okay, I'll
終わっちゃった。
I'll just go and buy one
次の任
extra
務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、
just to hide it. There we go. And let's continue. Now it's just 2 more letters. Just this thing and this pistol thing. Let's start with this. Let's start with the weird one.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。降参な
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
よっと。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これに
For a second I thought I was going to get the...
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
Damn.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし、
I thought I was going to get the silver component out of the way immediately.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任
今
務
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王
Okay, I got it all out of the way almost immediately.
終わっちゃった。
That's good enough.
次の任務も私に
That's
任
as
せて。
good as the other one.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠れ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。 これにて一件落着。
Okay, one of the one of the bronze components is done.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に襲をなしたのである。
So missing one bronze component and the
次の任
blueprints.
務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は
I'm going to risk it just for another silver.
終わっちゃった。
I only
次
need the
の任務も
blueprint.
私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に
今回の
眠れ。
依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
砕けろ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもら。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。一挙。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任務
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたので
I got all the silver anyways.
ある。
How fast was that actually? That was actually very fast.
次の任務も私に任せて。
22 seconds for
あな
it.
たは戦果を上げられるし、
Very comparable to dismantle.
一挙両得だ。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
砕けろ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
Just one
リズム
more
フィッシャー到
blueprint.
着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
Once I get this one, it's only going to be the pistol.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなし
Damn, I didn't get it. I didn't get the blueprint. I'm going to have to waste
終わっちゃ
another.
った次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠
今
れ。
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたの
Oh, not even with the 10.
これにて
Oh,
終わっちゃった。
ha.
次の任務も私に任せて。
Okay, let's buy 2 more out of them. Give me the blueprint now. I have a rich, soft pity.
指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任
今
務
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Okay, I didn't get it.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
Okay, then I guess I'm buying another 2.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠れ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Okay,
終わっちゃった。
okay.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Why reaching 15 on this one?
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任務
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Oh, different mob. It must mean that I got the blueprint on this. I mean, I tried. I tried.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私。
Alright, let me activate my seed. I deactivated it by mistake. We ignore the fact that the next one is pretty much guaranteed to be the blueprint. And we just go along with it.
Rhythm Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。 コテンパンに
Easy!
魔王様に恐れをなし
Easy!
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
And
あなた
now,
は戦果を上げられ
the
るし、
final
私
weapon.
も時間を潰せるから。
The final weapon to build from the secret shop. And luckily, I have rhythm, so I'm going to be able to farm the lunar mementos relatively
指揮
fast,
をどうぞ。
hopefully,
今
on
回の依頼は
defense,
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだ
because I don't need
楽勝さあ暴れる
the purple material, so I can do the previous levels.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。
Okay,
終わっちゃった。
no silver out of the way. I should have grabbed the
あなたは戦果を上げ
the
られる
bronze component, honestly. I've already been
リ
screwed
ズムフィッ
before
シャ
by
ー到
that.
着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任
今
務完了。
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Oh, I got it
これに
anyways.
て一件落着。
Perfect.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、
So now it's one bronze component, the silver component, and the blueprint. I believe. I believe.
指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠れ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたので
私の導きに従いなさい。
ある。これにて一件落。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様
Okay, silver component done. Now I only need one bronze component and the blueprint. That should be doable for the bronze component.
あなたは
Yeah, I
戦
have
果を
got
上げ
6
られるし
letters. Should get the bronze component relatively
リズムフィッ
soon.
シャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
サンダー。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをな。
I got the blueprint before the bronze component. But I got the blueprint. That's probably the biggest hurdle now.
あなたは
Just
戦果を
need
上げられるし
that single bronze component. It's bronze.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任務
今
完了。
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王
Yes.
恐れをなしたのである。
I don't need to buy anything else.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
I don't need to buy anything else. That's very nice. That's very cool.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであ。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
I'm
私も
done.
時間
Now I only need to farm the Lunar Mementos.
リズムフィッシャー
And that
到
can
着
be done pretty AFK-ish with rhythm.
依頼はこのエリアの敵
So
を
that's
やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
that's going to be a treat.
暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これ
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げ
Yeah,
ら
I
れる
have
し。
one of
私も時間を
every
潰せる
single
から一挙両得だわ。
weapon. At least the ones that I have, that I already obtained. Oh, I should do finesse. Maybe I get another copy for this melt. That would actually be very nice.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れを。
Okay, I got the bronze components.
これに
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。私も
I
時
already
間を
have the
潰せるから
silvers, so I just need to get blueprints. Come on. 5 letters, 1 blueprint, 5 letters and a dream.
指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任務
今回
完了。
の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
5 letters and a dream.
敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
I'll take the component, I don't care.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
なんだ。
コテンパンにされた敵は
Okay.
魔王様に恐れをなした。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。
Maybe I do the
あなたは戦果を上げられるし
and buy the rest of these secret letter clues
一
or
挙
secret letters.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を
I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to reach quite
暴れるぞ。
quite deep into the theater, probably like stage 9 or something if I want to buy out of the secret
コテン
letters.
パンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
It really doesn't inspire me into doing that. I'm just going to say it as it is.
終わっちゃった。 次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私もリズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。私は
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞコテンパンにされた敵
Okay.
魔王様に恐れ
Five
をな
letters in a
終
dream.
わっちゃった。
Let's
次の任務も
go.
私に任せて。あなたは戦果を
I
上げら
got
れるし、
it.
私も時間を潰せるから。
Damn, that is very nice. Okay, maybe I do not need to buy the rest of the letters. Well, no, technically if I buy the remainder of the letters from the theater,
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ
I have enough for another blueprint, and if I get lucky, I could get 2 blueprints out of those. Just like I did right now, I got very lucky within
コテンパンに
6
された敵は
secret clues.
魔王様に恐れを
So
なす
it is entirely possible.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に
Okay,
任せて。
that inspired me a little bit more to actually go ahead and try to get the remainder of the letters from the theater. But I am going to have to level my
最善を尽くします
psyche a lot more because she is the theater carry at the moment.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって
Well, at least she is very strong for a lot of different farms because of her skill just goes through the walls. She is very strong, so I don't mind leveling her up. Okay. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm probably going to go farm Lunar Mementos like crazy before I go to bed. And I'm going to have to go eat my dinner. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make streaming really fun. I mean it. I actually mean it. With that being said, I'll see what I stream tomorrow. Probably Limbo's Company because I'm trying to get KK-ish, as I said on the earlier. And I will do some Gamba. So thank you. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow.